Hello. I have arrived. It feels like 2 days have passed since I streamed, I don't know why. What the hell was I doing in this game?
We need to create. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I do have a couple of trials already filed in here that can make the last ascendancy. Ooh, we can cross this. Nice. Where was I headed from this spot though? Just generally in that direction maybe? Let's find out. Sea beach. Hello Valley, hello Matt Martigal. Yeah boy, I want to ask, I saw your video on blood cutting and the blood mom synergy. It's a blood courtesan. Do you plan on trying to scale their damage? Is it possible or are they 0 damage? I honestly don't think you can scale them a lot. But now with the blood cutting, you wanna do the other guys, the blood collector, I guess is the other name, because the blood collectors will have like a double size pool, and you can just scale that one with physical it's physical damage over time, so you can just scale it with brutality and maybe swift affliction. I'm not sure what else. Maybe conk effect also works. You can scale it, I guess, but you need to combine it with some other stuff, not only that build. And also with those other guys, the courtesan will sacrifice them like immediately. They don't need to be low HP. Valley got sand spirits and blood elementals. Nice. Nice stuff indeed. The blood elementals I think are kind of cool. I think they are dealing a lot of damage. Oh no, this huge map. Kinda miss playing this game. I saw that there was a lot of recent discussions on Reddit around the spreadsheet and the work I was doing together with other content creators to rally all of this. Whoa! I did saw those explosions, but these guys are pretty damn strong whenever they blow up things. I need to pay attention. Debo FS, filling out the spectre spreadsheet. Yeah, thank you. The spectre spreadsheet, like, I did say it's like 95% feature complete, but that doesn't mean it's finished. It's like, it's mostly finished for, so it's not filled out. It's partially filled out in my opinion. It's mostly filled out for the monster types, for the damage types, monster families and so on. I still need to go through personally through all of them. I will go through all of them, by the way, as I'm creating a short video for all of the spectres. And there's still some that are unaccounted for, like maybe like 5% of them we still need to find. And I'm pretty sure there are some hidden overpowered ones that we just didn't found, or someone found them and they didn't figure out like a good way to scale their damage or something. I still want to find that power zealot that I think more people were saying that is pretty strong. The melee one, not the ranged one. There is like a ranged one that is similar to the Chaos Spark variant. The Chaos Zealot. You find in Trial of Chaos, but it's just on the maps. Power Zealot, it's the name. And that one has multiple variations. Apparently one of them is a melee one that is kinda strong.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Don't got all day. Are these guys like expedition? They are like Scottish or something? They sound like they have like an accent. I'm not very good on accents, by the way.
Risky choice.
Or maybe Irish? Head up.
Obey me.
Oh, these are the Arvalis. You need, guys, you need to take care of these guys if they are in. Ooh, I'm getting so many of the scepters though. Did we had like a shadow patch or something? Did something happen for the drops?
Not on my watch.
Nightly meets. Where to get the crabs? The ones that I'm using, Parasite, Positively Pop. Hello. The ones that I'm using are directly from Untainted Paradise. It's a unique map. You need to find it near a water body. God damn it. I'm not getting my stuff. I'm not getting the scepter very easily. So you need to find on the Atlas, you need to find all the bodies of water, like lakes. I don't think there are rivers. Lake, sea, whatever you wanna call it. And chart it, basically. Try and find the towers nearby. Go on the tower and observe if there are like any unique maps on the edge, because they need to be on the water, basically. They need to be on the water biome. There are people that found like tens of them, so they're not that rare. The blood elementals. You need, for the blood elementals, you actually need to capture them using a chronomancer ascendancy. Unfortunately. Also the ones that are in the Act 1 fight with the Count Jonov, there are two spectres that might be easy to get with the Chronomancer Valley, by the way. So the Court Wolf, the Court something, there is like the wolf that he spawns during the fight. That guy, you barely have time. I mean, if I go there and try more, I can get it, but I think with the stop time you can easily get it. And the other guys, the ones with the shovels right before, those are not spectrable. They don't have like they have the bodies, but you cannot even press the button to spectre. It's more like not even showing up their name or anything, so those are kinda disabled, I guess. But it would be interesting to know if you can actually do it with the Chronomancer. I like this music so much. I was discussing this like Apex of Field and Utsal Agora situation from Act 3 with a friend of mine. I'm not sure if he's around here now. I will shout out him if he's around. So, and we noticed that the music basically and atmosphere of this seepage seems like the underground of Apex of Field, right? It looks like that. And the music is so awesome. Like the way they did music, like the atmosphere and the music and everything for Apex of Field and Drowned City, and then how it is made for Agorat and Utsal. It's kinda they're kinda using the same recipe for it. I mean, I do have a great shelf. They kinda use the same recipe, but this one is more eerie and more like a lost kind of empire. Kinda like that aspect. They are so good at this one. I mean, I know people are all banded together to like kinda hate on GGG on this patch. Ooh, level 18 jump. Because of balance issues, I don't know, problems with loot and so on. But we kinda have to see also the good stuff that they're doing. I don't think there's like any action RPG that feels this good to play, in my opinion. That's one step. The music, atmosphere, and generally the gameplay and how your character feels is so great. It's just top notch for me. And I've played like, if I were to analyze how much action RPGs I played, I think I played like 80% of my gaming is action RPGs. Started all the way back with Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Titan Quest, all that jazz, and went through like all of the modern ones. D2, D3, D4, Grim Dawn, Last Epoch. I even played that game named Volson. Some kind of action RPG enthusiast, I can say. And I gotta say that nothing until now beats Puri in how it feels to play it. It's literally the best. But maybe that's also because of how I think about the game. I don't care that much about doing, I don't know, very efficient stuff. I'm not a racer, I'm not doing like the... Not big on farming up, I don't know, high-end content, quickly kill all the bosses in, I don't know, 3 minutes or something. I don't care about that. If it takes me 1 month to beat up the Uber bosses or whatever, or the Pinnacle bosses, that's fine. I'll get there. That's why I'm playing on SSF, but I really like progress, slow progress. Slow and meaningful progress for me beats any kind of rushing through the game. Okay, let me read some. I can't find that map. So. Valley, sorry, I was on a rambling mode. Which two? The ones from the fight with Count Geonor in Act 1, at the end of Act 1. There is like a Count Werewolf or something. Court Werewolf. That one is pretty hard to get on a non-stop time shenanigans. And I'm not sure if you can actually have like a stop frame and try to catch the shovel guys as you enter. The ones that you just enter inside. There are some shovel guys that are digging, and I wasn't able to even see their bodies or activate when I activated the to get the bodies, like to bind the spectre. I couldn't see their bodies, so maybe those are not spectrable. Hello. Everyone that is new here. Hello Dab01, Bipozo, hello. Yeah, during the boss fight you need to actually be... Yeah, so it's the shovel guys first. But I think those are not spectrable, that's the one thing. But there is those wolves. Someone already caught them. I mean, I think I could have catched them as well, but it's kinda difficult because their bodies like vanish quite quickly. You have to be like pixel perfect to do it. And also be careful not to phase him too fast or kill him too fast. Use like an auto attack or something. Cyan Cat. Sand Spirit can't be spectred, because they disappear. You would be amazed, they can be spectred, but you need to use Chronomancer. Yeah, also for the Blood Elemental, you need the Chronomancer to stop time, and then you can spectre them. That was like a 5-head strategy that someone mentioned 2 days ago on the stream. And I told Vali, and he also wanted the Sand Spirits. And he actually rolled a Chronomancer to go and get them. So now he is the owner of Sand Spirits and Blood Elementals, Spectres. I will also have to get them, by the way. So I'll play Chronomancer on SSF at some point. I don't know, do you guys think there's other Spectres that are spectrable by the Chronomancer? Something that disappears, that is not. Maybe the guy that blow up, like the ones in Titan Grotto. The explosion guys. The purple ones that explode. I don't know. Who knows? Never thinking of this before. Yeah, that was my reaction as well. But it's a very clever way of doing it. I also didn't think it was possible, and I think GGG didn't intended it to be possible either. If they did, they're like masterminds. I doubt it though. I think they didn't intend it to. Or maybe they intended to make their bodies like not vanish, and they said, ah, we'll do it later. And now some 5-head from the POE community actually found a way to get them. I think this is one monster left, it's okay. The purple tentacles, I don't think those leave a body. The Priest of the Chalice, they seemed OP, what's wrong with them? They don't scale that well, I guess. Their numbers aren't as big as the other things.
Yes?
These guys are only working like, I don't know if they're S tier or anything, but they're working well together with the Frost Mages in my opinion. By themselves they're good only if you have like 15 plus of them or something.
Have you found more important?
But usually what you want for the Spectres to scale is like good numbers, or at least high numbers of projectiles. You want some more multipliers, the same as the Valguard has. We do have a couple of those with more multipliers as well. Tablets. What can I do? I can do the Frost Mage now, nice. Level 83. Cursed with temp chains, that kinda sucks. So I'll go to the Sun Spit. I want to go here. Apparently I can cause the water. Maybe I can show you. I just said my Sand Spirits are terrible. I mean, yeah. The Sand Spirits are kinda terrible, yeah. Gotta say. The werewolves. Those were bugged, by the way, because someone managed to catch them. We have like a comment inside the spreadsheet. I wanted to see it myself as well. Apparently you can summon them and they become invisible. And they do nothing. Oh! Wait up. Is this Power Zealot? No, it's Fiery Zealots. I think we need these guys, so the Fiery Zealot with a two-hander, like a quarterstaff or something, but it has to be the Power Zealot, not the Fiery Zealot. I'll take this. Why? Why do you keep getting reduced attributes requirements on this? That's such a useless stuff. At least for me. Maybe for someone is good. Temp change is so bad though, oh my god. Yeah, no, for sure you can spectre the counter journal rules, the court rules. But you need to be very fast or have to stop time. I almost spectred one today as I was preparing the last Act 1 spectres for the videos. But I couldn't do it. It was just off a few seconds. I mean, half a second off, maybe not a few seconds. So the quill crabs are fine if you have temp change on you. They follow you with the same speed as you. Blood Elemental with Infernal Legion will be great. Of course there are many monsters that can sustain Infernal Legion, what do you mean? If you have 83% fire res on them, any monster can sustain the Infernal Legion. They don't die out of it. And there are like some that have like a lot of regen and those for sure do not die. You just need a fire res, like a big one, big fire res. I do have, right? I should have like a fire res on them. Yeah, I have 83% on my monsters. Do you actually need recoup on the minions to sustain it? Or you just need some that have some decent regen as well? Ooh, we got some stuff over there. What do you guys reckon? Is this like a good drop?
A gift from fate.
Oh my god, this is good for Spectre, what the hell? This is maybe an amulet you can do for some minion build that crits. And you give them the amulet actually. Beacon of Aziz. I think this one is that three dragons.
A bit powerful.
Someone got the Discord confirmed that the master level is double the gem level. Level 20 gem gives a level 40 monster and so on. Yeah, most likely, but it's the same for all the minions, it's not only for the Spectre, right? So that's just the way they coded it or something. Or balanced it around something. And it's not. I don't think that carries any significance, that level 40 monster. Yeah, it's hard to scale the minion crit. However, you can get... There are some new spectres you can get with daggers, for example. That kinda have... Lino Heho, thanks for the follow. Oh no, the ones with the headphones. No, 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 Lino, I'm sorry. It's wrong stream. Are these persons that say that their headphones don't work? They should just want to try and sell you some kind of shitty AI art or something. And they are asking for the Discord afterwards and so on. And they're messaging like hundreds of streamers at the same time. That's why they say that their headphones do not work. Oh, you commented on the video. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that it was you that commented it. Exactly. I got so many comments in the last, I don't know. I think my analytics show like 1,000 comments on the last 28 days in YouTube. That's great for my YouTube channel, by the way, I don't complain. But there's a lot of messages, so if I don't remember something, yeah. Bear with me, as I'm getting used to the...
Don't lose focus. Stay on it.
I am reading all the comments, by the way,
Don't give it a chance.
so feel free to.
That base was marked.
I want this ability that they're casting.
Power to wield.
That's such a cool ability, these tornadoes. Is that in-game? We don't have it, right? We don't have it on any class. Skeletons are balanced around killing mobs and spectres are balanced by proxy around killing players. Yeah. So the damage at level 40 is super low because players at level 40 have like 600 life. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's the the problem with what is this guy? Maybe that's the problem with spectres. I don't know. It's for up to GG to sort it out. It's the first iteration. I wouldn't be concerned at all at this time. I don't know. We are playing the early access, right? So until we get the 1.0 version, a lot of things will be like this. A lot of things can be disappointing and then the next patch they get buffed or nerfed or whatever. I don't care. It's early access once again.
Go on.
Wait up. This is actually not bad. However, it has no spirit. Spirit is a prefix, right? On the... Is it? Let's slam it, whatever. 8 chaos.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Guys, is this amulet very good for that build as well? For the build with
Have you found
spear?
out what we
Looks like it.
find more
It looks like it might be very good for that build. It's critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. Are the guys that were trying to like make me play the spear build around? Let's make the spear build. I do wanna try the new build as well at some point. I think this is good for the spear build. Also take the spear there. Where's the spear? So I think these ones are good together, right? On the build. Pretty sure they are. Because you crit a lot with that spear, so that's why I'm thinking about that. Sand speed. Actually, I'm gonna do a blue map here, and I'll go do this yellow map on the tower. Tier 10. That's fine. The amulet is worth 2 divine. Nice. I mean, I'm on SSF, so I already have like 3 divine in my stash, right? Yeah, I've dropped 3 divines. Maybe I'm gonna use the divines on if I find a ring that I keep forgetting the name of the ring. The one that gives you spirit and rarity and resistances and so on. At least if they make spectre movement speed based on play like other skeletal. I think they will do that. There's been a lot of discussions around that, I've seen from players as well, with great ideas on how to sort it. Someone was mentioning this one with the player speed and give them that baseline. That minimum speed basically. We still want fast spectres as well, the ones that need to engage. But we need the slow ones to be at least bare minimum player movement speed. Venter's Gamble, yeah, that's correct, Valley, thank you. That was the ring that I'm gonna use the divides on, I guess. On SSF. I don't know if it worked for anything else. Why is she not dying? Armored, chaos resistant, temporal bubble. Is it the temporal bubble that makes her so tanky? Or armored, I don't know.
I need more time.
Shovel's not spectable even with his time. Okay, that's good to know. I will note it down in the spreadsheet, by the way. I just wanted someone to confirm that as well. I couldn't spectre them either. Fourth werewolf should be spectrable, but I think he's still bugged. I don't know if they fixed it already. I'm trying to advocate on what I think is the currently problem of spectres. On Reddit I see people talking about cost, speed and wish form. But I don't think that's their main issue. So what do you think is the main issue? Tell us. I'm curious to know as well. What do you think is the main issue? And then I'll tell you what I think about it as well. Got the court werewolf. Wasn't the one I thought. Oh, nice. Oh, I kinda need some identify scrolls. Oh, I forgot about that one. Unfortunate. Even if they have more movement and less cost, they can't scale damage because the base damage is too low. They only have few sources of more damage and attack cast speed. Yeah, that's true as well. I think they can do a pause as well on that. It's so difficult though because they need to do it on the gem itself without touching the entire code for heavy monster, right? They need any change that they need to do on the spectres. I think they need to do it on the gem and not on the minions themselves. Because they do it on the enemies, then they have to do it on the enemies in the wild as well, not only on the spectre. Unless they want to change the entire code. I don't know how the code looks like. Expulsion. Enjoy the meal, Wally. I disagree entirely because speed and bugs are by far the most pressing issues. Once being able to reasonably play them, they can address the sources of flat. Yeah, that's also a good point. I think if they are fixing the main issues, like the main problems with the wisp and so on, it could be better in some situations. I don't even know. They still lack the base damage as well. And there's not a lot of sources to make it work, right? That's why the Valguard is so strong, because of the more multiplier he has. Which is most likely a mistake by GGG. So that's the outlier, is not a baseline. I think these are more like a baseline of what a good Spectre can be. Because they don't have that more multiplier. By the way, I also need to change these guys. I have to test it myself and see if indeed the other ones are stronger. I don't even know how to figure it out though. Maybe we'll get a damage dummy at some point. In PoE2 in our hideouts or something. Where you can test out the damage, the DPS. I think it's pretty striking how wide the divide between elemental minions who can use shit like Fireflower, Sunsplinter, etc. and Spectre is between the minions, the ones that we have, the Storm Mage and the Frost Mage. I mean, this Ice Bomb command, it's dealing 18k damage without critting, so whenever it crits, the crit chance is at 20% or something, right? Almost 20%. This is like a ton of damage and AoE. It's quite strong. So yeah, it's kinda sad that not a lot of Spectres have abilities like that.
Death is my power.
Spectres don't even have access to Prism of Dreams. Yeah, that's not good either. I heard about that one, that there's no Prism for the Spectres. That's unfortunate. I think they will change it. If the Prism is available for all the other minions, then it should be for the Spectres as well. Snipers.
What is it?
Trials, where's my trials? I have already so many. Okay, this one will go in the tower, right? What is this zone? At least I have two very close by towers. This is quite rare, right? After I get this tower, maybe we can see if we get another of the... It's a bluff, nice. Maybe we get another tropical island. Not a tropical island. That was from PoE1. It's a Untainted Paradise. I do want to get another I want to change these ones to the small ones because apparently there were discussions around this, and apparently the small one might be able to deal more damage actually. Just because he has like a explosion at the end, he deals damage at the end where they leave that hold this thing, so they leave this thing down, and apparently these big guys do not deal damage at the end of that explosion, but the other ones, the small ones, deal some damage, and that damage, according to some guys, is not suffering from the penalty that the auto attacks suffer. And it's spell damage as well, so it always hits. It's not accuracy based. So it's something interesting to check how well those do, because I already have quite a good idea on these guys' damage. I also seen people like playing, I don't know, I was browsing a bit to the Twitch the other day. I've seen people play snipers without using a lot of the command skills. Is this good? I mean, this sounds good, but not for my build. I need identify scores. How much gold do I have? 400k. I think it's time I find the next unique junk box. The diviner one, or whatever the name is. The one that gives you you can roll gold for random loot. Problem is that cost too much, or it's that they don't deal enough damage based on how much we invested on them. There's a lot of work to do with the spectres. I mean, we can already say that I think the biggest problem is, as I think Bifozo said it, those spectres are at the moment are just the monsters that are balanced around the player. They're not doing anything differently. They're not balanced differently. They're just the monsters as you find them in the world, right? I don't think they did a lot of balancing around how much damage they would deal as spectres. I think for now they just allowed them to be spectred, and then allowed us to experiment with them, and they want to see what we can find and so on. I don't know. This is kinda hard to test internally, right? How much time would you need to test every spectre and every damage and so on? Hey, it's not that much actually. I could do it in a month or so if I were at GGG. I could test their spectres for sure. So GGG if you want to hire me. Actually I don't want to move to NG, so. It's kinda difficult for GGG by the way, with people, right, and hiring and so on. I remember that they were complaining a bit about not being able to hire talent from abroad. Ooh, I'll take that one. It's a greater jeweler. That's nice. I don't need it though. Do I need to? Nah. Maybe on the storm mages I can do it. At top end there are a lot of good minions that are held back significantly by cost issue. Yep, Eat That Hates is a great example, and I think the Fettered Snake as well. I need to test that one as myself. I think actually not today, but tomorrow I will try and play on the other character to find more of the higher tier ones. Instead of continuing on with the Act 1s, the ones in Act 2. I think I'm done with Act 1, by the way. We have, I have done all the Act 1 spectres. I have to record 10 more of them or so, maybe less than 10. And I have to publish the ones that are for tomorrow, and we are done with Act 1. Ooh, I found another one of these ones that I have equipped. That means I can roll also an Infernalist or another Spectre build without having to take it from this one, right? Then QAs could test it in a week. They have access to dev tools and wouldn't need to go to the hassle that you went. I mean, testing it in a week as 10 people, and then also, by the way, I did, just as a disclaimer, I do work in the industry, so I was QA for like almost 15 years, also on video games as well. I started as a QA for video games, as a junior QA and so on, back in 2006. So I do have the know-how a bit about QA. They could test it in a week, but the results wouldn't be like necessarily good.
Yes.
And accessible and workable and... Look, I do think they did test it with a QA internally, but maybe the developers couldn't address what the QA found in the way that the QA wanted. Because usually QA also makes some kind of suggestions, or they see something, and when they reach to the devs and to the designers and to the decision makers, then those guys are the ones that will actually decide what happens. I would say that the QA did their part in GGG, but most likely the design team and the devs didn't have enough time to either make it work or I don't know. Ooh, this one's shit. It's 5% levels. That's my opinion on the QA side. I know they can do it, but how do you present it to the big guys in a way that they will address it? Because usually the QA is like, I don't know. They're not necessarily the ones that are allowed to make design decisions.
You need to create.
Or well seen by the others. Usually, I don't know. Usually the development team and mostly the... I mean, I think a lot of things changed actually. Since I was QA. Back in the day. Like 10 years ago, I guess, I stopped being a QA. These ones have potential, by the way. I will wriggle them. Attack speed, attack lightning damage, regen. This one's still good. This one I'm still gonna slam this one. That's a big prefix on the spirit and mana. However, I only have one more suffix left. Okay, the spirit is there. It's not bad. It's only a tier 1 here, which is shit. But it's more than what I have now, right? But I need to get the +2 minion skills as a suffix. No, I didn't get it, did I? Wait a second. I still have the open suffix. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Sedge. Do I slam this one as well? I don't want purity OS actually.
Create. On with you.
Maybe I'll keep this one here. QAs. My belt is shit once again. I tried Ritualist Minion with 3 in ever grasping ring. The damage is better than Leech, but lack of defense. So Ritualist from the new class from the Hunters with 3 rings. Nice. But also Leech kinda lacks defense, right? I mean, you can do some stuff with Mind Over Matter and what is the other one? Eldritch Battery, right? And this node. You can do some shenanigans here. For defenses, but Ritualist doesn't have any defensive options or what? Let's do the tablets. I'll do this one and maybe let's shall I do breach? Yeah, I can do breach. I can already clear it quite reliably. Do I see any? No. Sand speed. No, I don't think there's an untainted paradise here. Although maybe I should cover this zone as well and see if there's one over here. But that's the entire body of water. There's no... there was the moment of Zen on this lake. Maybe that's a limit or something. I don't see any corruption around this place. I can go do this one. Sump, sand speed, whatever is over here, and then the tower, and discover also this zone. Yeah, let's do it. Let's chill. Increased rarity. When you get increased rarity, maybe you should do like a regal. Cursed with elemental weakness. Leech has eternal life, a series for big damage reduction, and has Witch's 3, which flows extremely well for the recoup build. Alright. I haven't delved a lot into the defensive option just now. Nice. I kinda like that people are finding a lot of nice combos. Like that ever grasping ring 3 times. And that's interesting for sure.
You there, local, come here.
By the way, did you guys know that they kinda buffed the lightning rate? Maybe I need to retest it. They did like a fix because this was the damage was abysmal, was like very low, extremely low, and they had to buff it like 20x or something. So maybe that one is a good. Wait up! Someone asked me actually. Someone asked me. I'm not sure if he's here. I don't remember who, but someone asked me if there is a better option for. Shock bot. However, if I'm thinking now, the rate couldn't be because it has a high cost. It's not a good idea. Yo, what's this mob? Did I kill my entire army or what happened here? Where's my guys? I don't understand. Are they stuck somewhere? Yo, those guys deal a lot of damage. These guys. Path of Spear. Do you guys reckon that the amulet that I found earlier is good for the spear build? Because I haven't followed the... I think it is, right? The one that ignores the elemental resistances on crit.
Vile flower.
You wanna know what are my defensive options right now, guys? It's just not getting hit. I don't have anything. I don't have literally anything. Maybe I do. Actually, I do have like a 51% block chance. And I'm constantly raising my shield. But that's about it. I don't have anything else set up. Maybe I'll start thinking about that if I see that I'm dying too often.
Obey me.
Is that thing that you've said before, Expulsion, is it doable on the minion guy, on a minion build? Eternal Life at series? And do you also go Mind Over Matter or what? Extremely well for a recoup. You have to do recoup. I think recoup is also easily accessible on Witch 3. I'll try werewolves a little. I mean, I think it will be a very low lethal time that you try them because they don't work. I don't think they work. But let me know if they do. They might just stand there and do nothing. And be invisible. They don't even appear, yeah. Yeah, so it's the same problem as earlier in the patch. They didn't fix it apparently. By the way, do you guys know if they re-enable the Vile Vulture? Is it still disabled as of this patch? Vile Vulture is that bird that slams you, that jumps, lip slams you. In I think Spires of Deshar you can easily find it. I think you guys know it because it's like a memorable one. It deals a lot of damage though. Yeah, that's doable. You can get a +1 implicit corrupt on a series, then you can use Sacrosanctum. It even gives spirit and you do part of Mind Over Matter for an extra bomb. What is Sacrosanctum? That's a new item or something? I'm not aware of it. I haven't delved into the uniques and all the jazz for defensive stuff. I was way too busy doing the Spectre stuff. I think this patch I'm the most unprepared as ever for her late game. There was no word on enabling them again, so no plan for all the others, including the poison concoction tree. Oh, yeah, I know the one that you're saying, the one from Ritual, right? And Viridian Walud. There was like a tree, foul spawn treant or something, right? Yo, there was a way up there. Do I need to look up that Sacrosanctum? What is it? Let me see. PoE2 Sacro Sanctum. Oh, it's a chess piece. Ooh, recoup as energy shield instead of life. I see. I understand now. I see what you mean. So basically with Sacrosanctum you want to get a recoup from up here somewhere, right? You want to take these nodes, I suppose, and that's how it will work very nicely. Redog, thank you as well for your message and for using it. That's why, basically that's why I did the thing, right? For people to be able to use it. Make a copy if you want to use the filters as well. Enjoy. There will be still videos coming into this one. We'll keep it updated into the original spreadsheet because this one is shared across a lot of places. Huge shout out to Gazi because he's like the biggest player in this endeavor. Yeah, he basically popularized the spreadsheet and the work that we do here so much that basically created the movement, right? So a lot of credit goes to him, even though some people were saying that I did most of it. Maybe, yeah, maybe I did a lot of the legwork, but a lot of the collaboration work basically, and the part that brings a lot of people together to basically contribute is from Gazi. You take literally all of them and get it on your amulet. Well, I need to get the amulet first, right, as well. So there's a lot of requirements. The tree used for recoup. I mean, I don't know if you can link it. I need to permit you or something. I need to set up a reminder these days, so I have like an easy way to permit people to post links in some situation. It's so complicated with Restream. I need to look into the Restream chat actually and see if there is like a command. By the way, Expulsion, you're playing a minion build on the Lich or you're playing just a Lich with something different? Nothing wrong with that. I don't think people should be playing like only minion builds or be focused only on one thing, right? So it's fine if you guys play the game the way you want. I like to play minions though. I really do. What's up here? Is this completed? Value try Rune Knight from Expedition. Rune Knights are not the ones from, not the one with Spark, no. I think Rune Knights are the ones with a very cool animation or something. Oh, Lich Spectres, nice. And what Spectres are you using? Expulsion. Just the usual Valguards or the Chaos guys? The Chaos Army. I think Chaos Army is pretty awesome as well. The Cultist Archers along with the It That Hates. I wanna use that, but I don't have nearly enough spirit. 341 is not enough for that kind of build. Because both It That Hates and the Cultist Archers are expensive. That's why I like this setup, god damn it. It's very good for no gear. So if you don't have gear, if you don't have like if you're playing on SSF as I do, you are better off with cheap spectres and setup. This is a cheap build, by the way. This is like a starter, let's say. Can I call this build like a starter? Is it okay to say it's a starter build? I think so. I'm still on a starter build. Level 83, by the way. Recoup. Ooh, there's a recoup here as well. We need to pass through here instead of here, maybe. And then there's also a recoup here. My boys from Twitch. I don't see a lot of people on Twitch, so I'll run the 3-minute ad break so we get it out of the way for the guys that show up. No pre-rolls. That's my main gist with running 3-minute ads. I don't want any pre-rolls for a full hour on Twitch. That's such a bullshit for affiliates though. It's so... I don't know. I would say that the change Twitch needs to do is to disable the pre-rolls for affiliates. They should just do them for partners. Pre-rolls are like the killers of viewer engagement, right? Because of new viewer engagement. Because if a new viewer jumps into your channel and they get hit by a 30-second ad, they will jump to another as soon as possible. At least that's what I would do, so that's kind of shit. I don't know who makes these kind of decisions on Twitch, but they need to step up their game. Twitch needs to step up their game. I think YouTube will overtake Twitch, by the way. I really do. I really think YouTube as a platform will overtake Twitch on gaming streams. They are a bit behind still, but I think they will overtake the Twitch. Especially that they have a lot more stable frame and stuff like that. I've been interested in testing the Gilded Beetle and how it could potentially synergize with other things. I found out that the smaller beetles, they spawn do drop corpses on that. Yeah, those do drop corpses, and also the smaller ones have like a shock nova of some sort, which is also pretty fun to play around it. I guess the Twitch boys are back almost, right? 1 minute. We can wait 1 minute more. There's not a lot of Twitch persons now. I actually failed this one, lol. At the last boss. It will be a sand spit with only irradiated on it. How many tier 11 maps I have? Can I start doing those soon? I guess so. I guess when I get to 5 tier 11 maps, then I can move on to those. Even though on the quest state I'm on 8+. Hello, noob PoE. A noob PoE. Okay. Shocked ground. That's fine. Let's go. Yeah, the spawns, they don't get supported by anything. Not even by your present stuff, right? Because they are the minions from your summon. They are not considered your minions at all. Or allies either. I don't know why. I think they should consider them as yours. Ooh, Valskeletal Priest. Is this still bugged, the Valskeletal Priest? Is this still bugged as a Spectre? I kinda hate these guys. You know what? I think I'll just give up on this guy and just get other quill curb. Let's because the rebrattle is always behind. Someone suggested that I should just drop it, and I guess I'll drop it for now.
Too soon. Death is my now.
Did I kill that one? I did kill it, and they gave me nothing, right? Actually, where is it? I don't care that much to have one more extra. Actually, I do like the rebrattle explosions. Because I'm not casting my hypothermia too often. I'm not using pain offering too often. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just okay with this kind of clear, like slower clear. 3 cups explode for your troubles. Yeah, I could, but I don't have the spirit for him. I wanna try that one as well in the army. It's by the way, the minion Expulsion is telling you about is cultist warrior from Freighter that costs 50 spirit, not the 61, the cheaper one. It's a melee monster that casts like a actually very high damage, high fire damage corpse explosion that apparently gets converted to chaos, like 80%, something around that, if I remember correctly. And they summon a rebrattle or a skull thrower, skull slinger. So that's why I'm not necessarily using that one. And people were also saying that it's not worth it because it will not follow you around the rebrattle, the same as the one that you summon. It will just vanish after a while, and is not controllable as you can control this one, because it's not your minion, right? But I can play around with that one for sure, to just observe what the hell is happening. .2 all minion players struggle than other build, it's sad. I'm not struggling yet, at least the way I look at the game. I'm not looking a lot on the most meta builds, the ones that clear everything. Even the last patch I was not looking at the meta and not playing the most efficient minions. I was playing minions, to be honest. I was playing the frost mages. I think they were quite strong in the last patch as well, but not it wasn't like a top build, right? Was it? I was not using with the ice bombs, just for clearing. I was using the build that was using wild shards and swapping the wild shards for conk effect. I know there are always better builds, but I don't care. I mean, I do care at some point. I do want to beat maybe like the Uber bosses, and if I cannot do it on the minion, I'll just roll another class to have like a boss killer, right? And in this situation it will be the spear build, right? Because I accidentally dropped all the stuff that is needed, I guess. So I might as well have a boss killer ready. I cannot see where the hell are the rest of the mobs over here. My disappointment when I saw they deal no damage. I'm going back and forth. Wait up, I didn't see. Hello, Niels, by the way. Just seen your message. I'm going back and forth about dropping Rebrattle and just casting Despair instead of Temp Change myself. I mean, you can do that. I am still keeping one of them. I'm still keeping one of Rebrattles. I think it's nice to have. Because they might provide either Temp Change, either Despair, either Enfeebled. I don't want to cast any of those spells myself. I'm casting Hypothermia on this build. Whenever I switch to the Chaos build, I might drop them as well if I have Despair on my cast. So maybe you're okay to actually drop it. It's a 40 spirit cost, right? So let's rank out this one. Ooh, this is not bad. Let's slam the other two suffixes. Fire Res, Lightning Res, Life, Rarity. This is not bad actually. Can I change this one? I don't think I can. I will try though. Or maybe I can change the other one. Do I break my resistances? Yeah, I kinda break my resistances if I change this one. What about this one? I break my cold res. Can I fix fire res somewhere, somehow? Oh, and I need also cold res because it also gives me chaos. I need to fix cold res if I'm using this one like this. I'm okay with the decks, with everything, I guess. So I need to fix cold res if I do this. This is not great because of the low life, right? I wanna hold on to this one with the rarity and high life and resist. On Leech, it makes sense for the curse. For me, it's annoying because of her content. I need to min-max them to assure the correct auras. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, on Leech is okay because you have the explosions, right? And you don't want to hand cast your curse on every pack. And sometimes he is just inside the packs and the enemies explode. Let's hold on to this one as well a bit. I'm gonna fix it up by doing what? Can I reduce 10 int? Let me see. Under 64. Yeah, I guess I can. I guess I can replace this 10 int with cold res, right? Yeah. Let's do runes. Let's do cold. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I have more life now. I have almost 2k. Increase rarity once again. Temp chains, I don't mind. I'm going slow anyway, so... Woodland. Okay, we go to the woodland and then we have the bluff here. To see even larger area. I think we don't have Untainted Paradise on this huge lake. That's unfortunate. But it's fine, I still want to get to that tower. I wonder if GG tested enormity spot because how damn bad is that for them. I have no idea what they were thinking about that one. I cannot recommend that one on anything. The cost is way too high to use it. It's like 130 multiplier and then also 10 spirit on top of that, like a 10 flat. It basically, if you're using all of the possible spirit reductions in the game, like Bones of Ruler, the passive tree, the reduction from the quality on the gem, that's basically annulled by the effect of the enormity. So if you're using all of the reductions and enormity, you're on the base spirit cost again. That's how bad the enormity damages your spirit cost. Yeah, it's terrible. And it's not worth for 20% more life and damage. Maybe the more life can be like somehow made to work in your favor for infernal bullshit. For Infernal Legion, but Infernal Legion is bad in my opinion. Infernal Legion is not good for clear. It can be good maybe on a very high life spectre. It might be very good on a single target. If you can get like a giga life spectre. But it will not clear. So you still need something else to clear maps. 20% more life can be very high. It can be a lot for some situations. If you stack a lot of minion life from the tree as well, and you find like the highest life spectre, that one could deal like a lot of damage with Infernal Legion and enormity as well. Guys, if you are using these quill crabs and fighting the Dread Servants or these Eternal Knights, be careful because they can very easily kill you. And apparently they target those return projectiles towards you, not the quill crabs. I was trying to see if the increased size might affect AoE of the minion. Example for the Rib Rattle. It doesn't. I don't think it does affect the AoE. Unfortunately. It should affect at least the size of the radius of the Infernal Legion. Yo! These guys can kill me because of the will crabs hitting them. See you later, Valley. Do you guys reckon Infernal Legion would be good if Wildfire will work on it? I think so. I think that will actually be a usable build. If you could put Wildfire together with Infernal Legion on the huge HP Spectre. That would also spread the ignites basically. I really wish that was possible. That would make like a nice build. Like maybe the only fire build viable. Is there any fire build that is okay in this patch? Like clearing and doing the late game? I don't think so. Infernal Legion is very good on Spectre actually. Is it? You need to have it on more, right? To clear. If you're trying to do it like on a single Spectre, I mean, yeah, I can see it going well. Okay, there's a dude who got an sick Infernal Legion build. Nice. Nice stuff. Can't wait to see it actually. I want to see what he did to make it work. How does he clear with the Infernal Legion? Is it just having some fast monsters that jump in front and apply it? Do we have something like that? Like Quadrillas or something that just jumps in front and have a lot of HP? I suppose something around that. Or these antlion chargers. Also the Infernal Legion doesn't stack, so if you have it on multiple monsters, it will not deal the burn damage like independently for one from each of them, right? Or does it stack? It doesn't stack, right? I don't think it stacks. I might be wrong though. Use Embitter to convert all the added damage to cold. I don't need that right now. I know you can do it. Embitter, I think. I'll use it on the frost mages when I get the 6 link on them. With the Embitter. Fettered monstrosity and it will melt the tier 15 boss. Is that the highest HP monster? It's also 180 base cost, the Fettered monstrosity, so it's quite expensive. Mantis plus Infernal Legion, because they skill jump to enemy and fly over the walls. Yeah, but the Mantis rod that you're saying doesn't have a high HP, right? So the Infernal Legion will just do like a token of the damage. You want something like the Vile Vulture or something that jumps into enemies but also has like a good HP pool to deal as much ignite damage as possible. Not ignite but burning or whatever that is. I think the highest like burning damage you can do with the build is actually with the Infernalist Hellhound. With all the companion nodes and all that jazz. Enormity. And maybe his burn, you don't need to do Infernal Legion on that guy because he has it like innate, right? The Hellhound. And maybe that burning also can be used with Wildfire. I think it can be used, right? On the Infernal Hellhound. Maybe I'll do a build like that at some point. Do you guys reckon the Hellhound can use Wildfire for his burning aura? Hello, Hiking Bear. Ooh, the Demon Harpies. Yeah. Yeah, those are... Yeah, exactly. That's very good point, Hiking Bear. I think those are a very good option for Infernal Legion. And they're also, I think they're also applying some sort of fire debuff or something. Oh, there's only the bosses left. I don't know where you find it, but it's a spectre Forgotten Stag that's labeled as a mini boss that has a huge HP pool and charge. Forgotten Stag. I need to look up in the spreadsheet. Is that already accounted for? It might be in the Viridian Wildwood. Dab01 just perused my atlas and found an untainted paradise. I didn't even see it before. Grabbed myself a quill crab. Gonna use it as a support minion to apply freeze. By the way, Dab, if you still have it open and you still have quill crabs, grab both of them because we want to test out both of them. Some were saying the small one actually has more damage because the way that they are doing this projectile at the end, they leave like some kind of a AoE damage, and the big ones only leave like not a damage, they only leave the chill area, and the small ones also deal damage as they leave that chill area, apparently. So grab both of them if you have like 2 gems. I also want to change these ones into the small ones. Next time if not. These guys are also good. They kinda do the same thing. Both at the same time, no? Zero monsters remain. That's nice. I need to remember in the next ad break for Twitch when I'm doing. I'll do like a small bio break. Oh, another follow on Twitch. Hoof Zyko, thank you so much. I need to remember to get my dog back indoor. He's outside.
On with the work.
I don't want my neighbors to be upset by a barking dog in the night. I don't want to chaos my scepter. Let's see, do we break it finally or we make it usable? I mean, it only changed like the mana roll, the hybrid spirit mana roll to lower. It's not bricked yet, so maybe next chaos. Maybe next chaos orb would be better. We still go tier 10 though. Am I supposed to go on a tower right now? Yeah. Oh, there's the lake continues actually, it's not finished here. Maybe we still got the untainted paradise down here somewhere. This is a trenches. I'll do this tower, it's a bluff. I need a modded map actually. Bleed on hit. Okay, let's do this one like this. We do an exile. Whatever. Evasive monsters. There's a boss here. I'll take it. Oh, these are blood zealots. God damn it, I thought these are the power zealots. We'll get the power zealots at some point as well. Apparently those are also very nice. Wait up.
Now.
From Rituals of Viridian Wildwood. I think it's from there, yeah. I also think the same. But you can check out the spreadsheet. We might have some info from someone in there. I really wish we could have like this kind of meteor build on the sorcerer's class as a fire skill. Yeah, I have looked at these quill crabs too, and there's a video of someone using them and speeding 35-15 map. If it's okay, can I link the video? I need to permit you somehow to link it. Let me see if I can do it on Twitch side. What the hell? How do I do it? Can you actually link it and then I'll check? I will unban you if you get banned for it. I don't know. And I'll actually allow you. Link it and I'll have a look. I can see the message, right? I can see if I'm looking at the... Oh no, I cannot see it actually. Holy. Let me see. He's using chain. Yeah, I know you can use chain for better clear. Can I do like slash permit? Oh, it's slash unrestrict. Okay. Hoof Zyko. Can you try now? Hoof Zyko, can you link it again? Let's see if it works that way. I'm learning Twitch, so... I'm sorry. Well, we can have a look at it. If you can link it again. Oh no, it's once again not possible. God damn it. Does it at least say to you who is blocking you? Is it the stream bot chat Streamlabs? I wanna fix it right now, sorry guys. Chat bot. Modules. Settings. It doesn't say anything. Chat settings. No, I cannot actually see it. I see like 3 stars only. That's a bullshit thing. At least I could see. I should be able to see the link, right? Deleted messages detailed. Click to reveal deleted message text. Try it once again, and if it works, it works. If not, I will try and sort it out for the next stream. Just link it once again and let me see if I can do it now. If I made some changes on Twitch chat. I think actually Twitch blocks it, not any of the chat bots. I'm using the custom minion that jam visible using cheap spammy spectres. Redog, I actually was using the custom minion that with Courtesan and that guy that she executes instantly, the blood collector, I guess. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Hoof Psycho, try it once again, and if it doesn't work, I'll deal with it next time on the next stream with the chart not being able to paste links. I need to see which of the bots that I'm using is blocking it, because it's unclear to me at this time. I think I have like 2 bots in the chat. Ooh, we have another researcher strongbox. That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let's see.
Quick, get after it.
Okay, I'll do the wisp and then I'll come for the sunbox. The enemy's over here, so.
Don't lose him now. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Spirits will be done.
Give my power to wield.
Okay, let's find out what we get from the true trader truth. Thank you for the follow. That's a hard name to spell. Okay. No, it's not working. It's still like 3 stars only. What the hell, man? I don't get it though. Can you just message me the link? That's another one. No, it's still not working that way. I think Seribot is actually blocking it. Message me the link and I'll have a look. I'm really curious to see that clear. I think also Marco Sequeira did some videos on it, for Discord at least. What? I got a Skull of Wisdom. Hello? Thanks for the follow. Apparently 20k gold for one perfect jeweler. Yeah, that one works. Hoof Psycho. I'll paste the links on. I'll have a look.
A gift from fate.
Let me see if I can open it. I'll prep the video and then also roll another. Ooh, wait a second. That's a lot of things that you had to. Okay, I managed to do it. We look at the video soon with the clear. Thanks for giving me the link. So this happened. We got a perfect jeweler for 20k gold. Let's see what we get for. Oh, it was actually for less than 20k. It was for 2k gold. 20k for an orb of augmentation. We also are gonna pay 200k. Is it a ding? Ah, no, it's just an exile. It's fine though. I mean, we did get a perfect jeweler as well, so shall I use that one on the frost mage? I think I will use it on the frost mage. Let me think. No. I'll keep it. I'll keep the perfect jeweler. Maybe I'm eventually gonna swap into chaos spectre build. Will I? No. I can also hold on to it for the other build that I'm gonna do. Spectres. I already have like a 6 link on spectres. But I can do for another spectre a 6 link as well for another gem. For sure, yeah. I can do for another gem because I wanna do in the end. The plan is to do Eat That Hates together with Cultist Archers. Whenever I'm done with the quill cubs. We will look at the video with the clear after we get the map done.
Now!
Yeah, for 2k gold, I just got a perfect jewelers. It's my second perfect jeweler from that, from these unique strong boxes, by the way. Yeah. Tier 10, tier 11. I'll take those. I think I'll do tier 10 next. I actually have a greater and a perfect as well. Nice. What's this one?
Yes.
Let me just place the runes into the rune page. And this one into the expedition. How are we looking at on Twitch? Do I need to actually? Not yet. Okay, let's look at this video. Is it all fine? Let me see. Let me just look into it. Let's see if I'm not getting any. Should be fine. Okay, this guy has 8. Quill Cup, Spectacle plus bossing. Is he a Lich? No, I think he's an Infernalist. This is an Infernalist. He's using quite a similar setup, right? With a Frost Mage. He's not using though. Oh no, he does use the Frost Bomb as well. Yeah, looks quite kind of similar to my build. I think he's using different support gems on the Quill Cubs. He's actually using Pain Offering at every pack, which I'm not using. Maybe I will start using it on a... So he's basically convocating his minions by just walking forward. It seems like he's using Fork, Ricochet. Maybe it's Gamble Shot, I don't know, maybe it's just Gamble Shot. He's just going more faster than me. He's just rushing through. He's not going like methodically pack to pack. He's just rushing through and clearing. He has 8 of them, I have 5 of them. He kinda has like a lot of minions because he wants to have master. I think he has master on the... Does he say here? Quick video showcase of newly found Quill Cub. I really enjoyed playing with it on tier 15 maps and haven't seen much coverage on it, so I thought I would contribute. Nice one, Blue. I mean, yeah, this is... I think this is a viable, good clear map clearing Spectre. And it might be even comparable to the Storm Mage clear. Let's see the boss now. He's using, by the way, he's using Scatter Shot. I'm not a huge fan of using Scatter Shot. Yeah, he's using also Ricochet for sure. I cannot see the boss life. Oh, it's up there, god damn it. Let's look a bit more at that. Okay, his hypothermia, he had 20%. I'm really curious why he's not using the frost bomb for exposure. Yeah. It seems fine though. Yeah, it's pretty similar build, only he's using a lot of the other minions as well. He's using like skeletons, he's using basically one of each almost. Because he wants to get as much as possible from master support, I suppose. Also, I'm using a gamble shot acceleration. He's using, instead of these ones, I think he's using a scatter shot and fork maybe. And ricochet. Scatter shot, fork and ricochet. That's what he's using on this. And most likely he's using master and cold infusion as well. Do I need to place the tablets? Yeah. Yeah, it's a similar build. I do like to use 2 of the frost mages for like a better cooldown on this command ice bomb. So I have more uptime on the ice bomb. Okay, let's do the tablet stuff. I'll do the boss one, why not? Sand speech by the wood savannah. Are you supposed to find corruption that hard? After a while. Yeah, this is a fake corrupted zone. I cannot I failed the nexus there. Where did I have the next corruption though? Yeah, I still need to look for the next corruption. Shall I travel towards this point and just go down here? Or see if I can find something around this part as well. This is a corrupted zone here actually. Where you can see the top of the tower being corrupted. Rattling scepter better for master support. Yeah, it's kinda good. Rattling scepter is good, but I didn't found a good rattling scepter. I'm still looking for a scepter replacement for this one. I haven't found any scepter, so I haven't found a single scepter apart from this one that gave me +2 level of minion skills, by the way. So far. This is the only one that I found with +2 level of minion skills. That's why I'm still using the Omen. Either Omen scepter or Rattling scepter is fine, so you can use either of those. But for sure, I think the other one is better now. Rattling scepter is better. I'll just go down here. Well, let's travel to step. How many tier 11 I have? If I have 5+, I'll start doing tier 11s. I have 5.
Still alive, Exile. For now.
Yeah, this is a problem with the quill crabs. When there's hills and vertical layouts and so on, they're not good on firing projectiles on top of it. Or downhill or something. I do wanna roll an Infernalist as well, by the way. Because I want more spirit. I don't think on SSF I will be able to find very good gear for the Lich to be like Zoromancer. I still think the Infernalist has more potential for spirit on SSF than the Lich.
Death is my power to wield.
Ooh, metal. I'll tank out those as I finish the map. Someone is blowing up corpses. Is it this guy up here? Yeah, on this situation the guys are not hitting their target. Unless you make them like stay in his face. Ooh. 11 life regen, what the hell is this one? I mean, this one can be shit. Yo! Look, a rattling scepter. Maybe that's the one. Has any of you guys tried any of the bleed shenanigans with spectres? Apparently you can do with bleeding herald, the blood herald or something, you can do something. I don't know what, and I don't know which one is better. There is like a spine snatcher that is 40 cost that you can get from Fator that always bleeds on hit, and they seem quite okay. Actually, if you can do something like with those new support gems for bleeding and the blood herald, maybe you can also get a very nice clearing build. They also move quite fast, those 40 costs. I think I posted those today, like the spy snatcher thingies. They might be squishy though. I don't like these spores at all. They deal so much damage. Not a great map for my quill crabs. By the way guys, is the boots of Uller, bones of Uller rare drop? Do I have any chance to drop it on SSF? Or it's very rare? Can I chance it even? I think I can try and chance it as well. Server is sleeping now. All my I mean, I should just do the middle, right? No, just the middle of the map. Yeah, all my map got reset. EU servers, by the way. I wish they will fix this one. I kinda hate it because I'm one that really likes to uncover all of the map. And whenever this happens and I have like my map hidden, I'm like, okay, what now? I did start it here, right? Is this good? Oh, Caspit. Max mana.
Death is my power to wield.
Ooh, a potential upgrade on the belt.
Now!
Do you guys reckon the map should be a bit smaller? I feel like I'm spending so much time on the map. Maybe I'm too slow on the clear. What is this guy doing? Ravaging me like that. Please stop. Minions, help me. God damn.
Can oppose me.
Almost level up though. Do I actually have like a full inventory now? That's almost never happening on maps. Did I miss like a patch notes or something? They made changes to the drops. By the way guys, did you see that there is like some drama on the racing of last epoch? Apparently some people had prior access to the server, to the PBE server or something like that, to the testing servers, and they were also participating in the contests. Oh my god. That's so not cool. Whoever did that, like, they should be ashamed of that, of themselves for indulging in such a behavior. Like, knowingly, you know that you participate in the closed test, and then you participate in the race. Ooh. That is gonna look bad into your CV. I don't want to name anyone. I don't even know who was the guy or guys that did this, but oh, we got a breaching.
More mana. Now. I think not.
Yeah, that's. Let me check Twitch a bit. I do need to run the 3-minute ad break. I need to go AFK as well.
Go on.
Gonna clean up my stash tab quickly. Excuse me, this one's not bad. I can slam that one. Wait, I can slam this one. No, of course I'm not getting any kind of good stuff out of it. I still wanna try and craft this one. Let's keep it in the spectres, whatever. Okay guys, 3-minute ad break on the Twitch. So we disable the pre-rolls. Be right back. I'll also need to go AFK for like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back guys. Okay, I'm back. The dog is back in the house. The video, hey, just want to say thanks. Thank you as well. I mean, we will get the spectres buffed, don't worry about it. Most likely on the gem.
Hello.
They will do something on the gem itself. Thanks for the follow, Nate SMIG. Critical hit chance, cast speed. And this is good though. Do I really want to slam the next prefix as well? This can be actually be good. The implicit is kinda low though. 72 life, 1 jump slot, bad. If this was the better base, I would have slammed that one. That's a bad one. I do wanna keep the breach rings though. Breach. Let's try and slam it, why not? It's unfortunate though. Waystones. Tablets, sorry. What shall I do next? What is the next map in line? Well, factory. Ooh, that's a nasty one. I don't like it. I don't like that factory. In fact, I think they made it a lot smaller, right? I think the Valve factory is more bearable right now. I'll start doing tier 11 once I have 6 of them. I'm not doing penetration on that one though. Reduce damage from extra from critical hits. Rarity, nice. Valve factory. What was the remnants of Val artifacts still remain? Nice. Good stuff.
I will unmake you.
Not a big fan of this map. Is this the Blade Transcendent guy?
Is my power to wield.
Chaotic Zealots. Has anyone tried to make those Chaotic Zealots work? Not the Prowling Shade as well, what the hell? Come on. Nice. Someone, I don't remember in the comment, in the YouTube comment or in the spreadsheet itself, someone was using these guys with knockback support. And it's pretty funny to see.
Now.
Yo, 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 yo. No, 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 no. I got frozen in the right place though. I don't want that one though. That one can go away. Actually, do I want to still pick a couple of the level 17? I guess it's fun. Yeah, these are the blade lash, right? People like the blade lash transcendent. They're quite popular. Although it's one of the more expensive ones, right? For what they do. Where is it safe to stay right now? All the way in the back here. That was something for minions, but it's not good. At least not for my build. Maybe it's time to finally start doing the gym bar here, so what? No, don't kill me guys. Hello? That's not the best enemy to get the buff. Oh no. Okay, let's pull out the... Where is he? Oh, come on. This is such an unfun mechanic from this monster type. Rambler jacket, tier 4. Maybe I should not hide the tier 4s, right? The tiered items. What are your thoughts on those command skills from skeletons? And for me personally, just feel like a caster with extra steps. That's my opinion as well. But it's a must use for me at least until I get the more spirit. I cannot use like a pure minion build until then. I need to do like a caster, pseudo caster setup. And at least for this command ice bomb, you don't need the setup that you need for the other guys. For the snipers. Because for those you also need the ignite, right? I'll find the rogue Exile soon. Actually, what was I doing on this one? Do I try and get this energy shield? I'm starting to get some energy shield, but I have no energy shield nodes. Literally no energy shield nodes. I don't need to look for hiccup right now. Actually, I'll go for this one. I think that one is a strong node for energy shield. I'm starting to get some energy shield. I do want a bit more. So yeah, Bipozo, I'll rather not use any kind of command skills. But I cannot at the moment. I need more gear for that dream to become true. Okay, where is she though?
Darkness surrounds you.
I don't know. Does shock boost ignite damage? Maybe. I'm not even sure though. I don't want to say something stupid, but maybe not. Maybe only boosts the initial hit. But if you are thinking like that, if it boosts the initial hit, that applies the ignite. In case you are doing like a hit igniting build, then shock will boost the indirectly the ignite, but I'm not sure if it boosts it directly. I didn't see anyone doing this volatility tech for extra damage, for extra kill damage. Yeah, I mean, we just had like a huge patch with like 100 new support gems, so people are still experimenting stuff, right? I need to get my build together and to get towards the tier 15 maps, right? And then I'll also start experimenting even further. I need to look also what other people are doing, because it's not like I cannot do everything myself either. I do want to also see what other people find. There's so many things in the game right now. Shock Stormage support for Infernal Legion. Yeah, you can do. There is one thing, if you have like burning on the enemy, ignite on the enemies, and you do use like wildfire to spread the ignites, there is like that shock support that shocks do not expire on ignited enemies. So that's very good for bosses, I guess. As soon as you get like a shock in, then he's shocked forever. Until you kill him. Ooh, this one's actually good.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Where's my jewels? Over here. I have 6 trials, by the way, that I can do. If I want to do it though. Shall I try to carve this ring? It has rarity, quite decent resistances, 36 lightning res. I need fire res on it, right? To make it usable. If I get fire res on this one, I can basically replace this ring. And life as well would be very nice. Let's use a regal. Wait a second, do I have any good omens for her crafting? Yeah, let's use this one, we save some currency. I'll save some currency with those. So let's do a regal one. Ah shit. Let's do also the exalted one, so we get 2 prefixes. Both are bad. So the prefixes are very bad on this one. Let's do the suffix as well. 29 strength. Meh. I still keep it though. Another one with penetrates, whatever. Let's do it. So I have to go to the Steaming Springs, Sulfuric Caverns, and then I'll travel to hold this big one. I do have a corruption here. I'm looking for another Untainted Paradise right now. No, not Willow, wait a second. I don't need to do this one. I mean, actually, do I do Willow instead of Steaming Springs? Leaves cling to trees, as souls cling to life. This one is bad actually, it's bad for my minions. This is not a bad one. Bad looking minions on the enemy. Look, these spine snatchers. These ones bleed on hit, by the way. And you can get them from Phaeton. Hello, Saphiriot. Good evening. How are you today? I have hit 20 deaths more, 3 times from a boss, 17 times from mainly trash and some rares. Let me see what is mine. Oh, what happened? How did I open this one? I haven't seen this one before, like this screen. That's 42 times, by the way. I have 42, that's actually. Ah, just a little into maps. Yeah, that's fine. Did you get a block chance? I think block is very good in the Fury game. In Fury 2. I think block is very worth to get and very easy to get as well from that part of the tree. I'm always getting it on the summoners, and I think everyone is getting that block chance, right? Throat cutter with hair, pale, wolf, I think, and some other touch, but the rare was only hair touch. Yeah, those can be very rippy, by the way. Some of those. Oh, I actually forgot to do something. Let me get back because I'm forgetting it once again. If not, I actually have a level 19 gem, which I can use on my. I think I'll use it on the. Yeah. I'll use it on the on the spectres. Oh wait, it's a spirit gem. Okay, I don't have a level 19 gem then. I have a 19 spirit gem. I'm not using any spirit spell at the moment. I'll actually try to force myself to use Pain Offering more often, especially when there's plenty of enemies. Like for example here. Clear seems much better if you're actually using it. These rotted rats are stunning so easily, by the way. They're very good for stunning. Cartographers. Hello, Is now. Welcome to the stream once again. Minions were at least twice that strong. I mean, Cypheria, there are some mods sometimes on the yellow map that says powerful minions. And if they have powerful minions, those are very strong indeed. Is now, yeah, I'm just farming. I'm just farming a level 84. I dropped another perfect jewelers, by the way, from one of those unique strong boxes. For the price of 2k gold, I dropped perfect jewelers. I mean, my guys deal a lot of damage if I'm using the Pain Offering. I don't know why I just skip it during mapping. Minion gets 4 touches if it's rare, has only just 1. I don't know, maybe that was a bug or some sort. I've also seen like at least once I had a rogue Exile being touched by 4 of the spirits. By all the 4 spirits. Somehow, I don't know how. Maybe there is some condition. Are you still running those, Cypheriot? Are you still running those things? I just got a 6 link on my first mage, it's nice. I also have a perfect jeweler sitting in my stash tab. Runes or support gems, what do you mean? Are you using them the same as I do with together with these guys? Are you using them for the command ice bomb or what? Is now. What's going on here? Something's odd. A command ice bomb to have less of a passive playstyle. Well, currently I'm using Feeding Frenzy on them, Bidding, Spell Echo and Commandment. And the 6th one, like the 6th link, I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know. Master, if you're not using it on them. You can do Master on the first mage. Arcane Tempo, yeah. So you have Commandment, Bidding, Spell Echo, Arcane Tempo. What do I have in the other one? I have Feeding Frenzy. Do Feeding Frenzy is now, if you can. Oh, so Master and Feeding Frenzy are on your wall gods. Okay. So you have Arcane Tempo, Commandment, Bidding, Spell Echo. Arcane Tempo. Mobility. I'm not sure if you can support it. Try it. Apparently it can be supported. I cannot. I can add it here, it seems. Yeah, you can do that if you like it. Or you can do Embiter to... Are you playing a Leech, by the way? I don't remember. Is now. Are you a Leech as well? You can do Embiter if you want to transform the chaos damage into cold. So they freeze even easier. And they scale a lot better with the cold damage, right? Yeah, try and use the Embiter support then. And see if that one makes them freeze a lot more often. Or even the one that has a higher chance for the freeze build-up. 50% more freeze build-up one. Or chilling areas, all that jazz. You can do a lot of things. Or why not the mobility if you want mobility? That's also good. Except Valguards and Frost Mages. I think that's it. I don't think you need a 6 link on anything else. On the Storm Mage you are fine with a 4 link, on a 5 link as well. On the Storm Mage, I suppose you are using one for Master and also for Shocking. I think that one can go only with. It would be a waste to do like. It would be a waste to do 6 link on them. Yeah, use it. Use the Storm Mage. Just one of them. I'm using one. And use the... what am I using? I'm using Conduction for more chance to shock. I'm using Coursing Current so the shock spreads. And also Lightning Penetration so he shocks more easily. I think that's good to use, by the way. Storm Mage. You want the shock, why not? Shock is a good thing. And also it gives you extra damage on Master. It gives you 7% more damage on the Valguards. Because it's another type of minion in your army. So use it for sure. I would use it, by the way. Pain Offering. Just drop one of the Reavers or something. Do you still have like a slot for the Storm Mage? I would drop the Reavers honestly. Where do you have the Reavers for? You don't need a front line for them, I got. If you got a slot, just add the Storm Mages and drop one of the Reavers, I don't know. For Master. Yeah. So you can have one Reaver, one Storm Mage then. If you wanna keep it. Storm Mage is a lot more valuable than the Reaver. If you need to replace those, you replace the Reavers. Yeah, try it out. And also has a utility because you can shock with it.
Speak.
You found more wood.
You got +1 level on my 6th link of Valguard. Nice. Did you corrupt it or what? Did you corrupt the level 20 gem to 21? +1 socket on head, boots and torso. Ah, corrupted. Nice. That's nice. That was a ballsy move. It can still break you, right? If I remember correctly. Wow, many divines, please donate to me. Yep. Yeah, your build is now cracked, isn't it? You can't raise sand spirits, they look like an insane spectre. You can raise them, but it's a gimmick. You need to raise them with Chronomancer, with stop time. And they are not good, by the way. Vali maybe will come back here later on, and he can tell you about it. Because he went on and picked them up. It wasn't Vali's idea, by the way, it was someone else from my stream yesterday that proposed the idea and said that what else can you catch with the Chronomancer? Stop time. And it, so far it's the Blood Elementals, the Court Werewolf from a fight with the Act 1 boss. With Count Geonor. And the Blood Elemental, yeah. And Sand Spirits. I think need to upgrade it. I keep on dying. GG. Well, get good. You have to get good. I also dying a lot, by the way. And I cannot take any handouts. And I won't take any handouts ever. I don't like that kind of gameplay. I almost consider trading as a handout, so maybe I'm gonna upset some of the trade people here. I'm one of those SSF, by the way, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, there's a boss in here. I think the damage is this one, right? What was this one? Oh, it's the engine charge. This was the stuff that you wanted for the corpse weight boots, right? So what? The attack me from off screen with phasing shoots. I thought they would do that versus enemies as well. As many ability, I think dying is almost impossible to not do. The monster's so chasey even when minions damage them first and only. Yeah, I mean you need to... I think you need to focus more on minions like these ones that are freezing. Because if you are freezing the enemy before they can attack you, maybe that's when you are not gonna die. And I think you do get to a point with a minion build where you kind of become immortal as well. Especially if you invest in some of the defensive nodes. It's just hard to do like at the beginning of the build. You need to do it towards the end. Otherwise you'll have no damage and you're stuck with that conundrum. Do you want more damage or more survivability? I think I've hit like a decent balance right now. I'm not dying way too often. I'm still dying on the maps. but not as often as before. Just slow incremental upgrades. I just figured maybe now I want to do like... Actually no. Font of Rage... Is Font of Rage giving a rage to the quill crabs or it only works for melee? I need to check it out actually. I don't remember how Font of Rage was working. Also I put our support on Storm Mages again. There are 5 link. You should put conduction, coursing currents. You can put lightning penetration as well. What else I have? And another one. Do you ignite the enemies? You should put that one that says ignited and shocks do not expire on ignited enemies. No, not lightning mastery. You do ignite with the... what the hell? With the wall guards. Even on bosses, right? They drop the ignite. Yeah, they ignite, for sure. Use that Stormfire, I think it's called, the support gem that says that ignites, shocks do not expire on ignited enemies. Ooh, you don't need to be melee to use rage. It gives damage to attacks. So I can do it. I can do Font of Rage on Pain Offering as well. Okay. I'll actually use the 5 link on the Pain Offering then. Because I think it's a big damage boost to the quill crabs. Especially on bosses, I would say. Unless the support specifies on melee hit. I'll check it before. I'll check before I'm doing it. Oh, we have it that hates, but I don't have a gem ready.
Obey me.
I'll get it at some point. That's a big hit that hates, by the way. Ayula's Catalyst. Rage support gems support melee attacks, causing them to get range or hit. Yeah, I know that's on the rage support. I didn't remember if the Font of Rage is only for melee or not. I'll have a look now as I go back into my hideout.
Go on.
Increase spirit. Mana regen. Shit.
You found more.
Damn it.
They'll be here, waiting.
Ooh, I have a tier 11. Okay, I did say when I get 6 of the tier 11s, then I'll do tier 11s. Yeah. Let's do the pen one, whatever. Yeah, let's check out Font of Rage. Font of Rage for support the skill grant 2 rage regeneration per second to you and your allies. Ooh, this is nice. Right, I'm doing it. I'm doing this greater jeweler on the pain offering. Yeah. I play with Blink, 60 Spirit, but I cannot go back anymore. It's so satisfying, I know. Yeah, I know it's nice to have Blink. If you can afford the Spirit cost, why not? I cannot right now. I don't wanna lose like 2 minions. No. Misclick. 484 Spirit. Nice. Yeah, that's decent. Way better than my 341. Ooh, limestone hideout. Do I want to waste my tier 11 on that one, on the hideout? Actually, I'm just gonna do a tier 10. Let's see them raging. Machine gun.
Now!
And I have my return here. Completed. Maybe if I could have done tier 11 as well, I would get a tier 11 return. I need a ranged chaos damage minion that is undead and cost under 50. Any suggestion? Under 50 or 50 is fine as well.
Yes.
I must
I need to think, is there such a thing? We can actually have a look over here. We can look at Chaos. What if we do just this? Okay, actually the filtering. No, everything seems to be expensive. Actually, I wanna select all right. Everything seems to be expensive. Look inside the spreadsheet and see maybe you can find some kind of hybrid of some sort. Just look in the spreadsheet, is in the video description on YouTube. Range chaos damage minion. I don't know if there's anything like that. I don't know. Maybe there is some chaos zealot or something. That is not quite range, but it's kinda good. The chaotic zealot. Let me just see. It's actually 60 chaos, actually. This is and it's quite interesting. It's 60 cost though. It's not below 50. It has a spear, but they do like some sort of a ranged attack, and they also do that snake attack from underneath the ground. See? Even though they have a spear. These guys are, I think, are pretty good to apply Withering Touch. If you wanted to apply withers or something, wither stacks. I think this is a good candidate to apply the wither stacks. There is also the caustic crab from Untainted Paradise. That's also 60 cost. That is good for withering if that's what you want for it. This is also very interesting for applying wither stacks if you want wither stacks with a cheap spectre. Especially for bosses. I think this one for bossing will be pretty damn nice. Yeah, those are not undead. They're not undead though. These are beasts, I think, and the other guys are humanoid. So no. You see these guys, what the hell they're doing? They're applying like a lot of hits per second when they're doing that this thing. And they can easily apply with I think these ones have a really nice potential, the caustic crab. I think I will use one of these guys in my build when I change to chaos. If I change to chaos mobs. But you want them to be undead? No, it's not, it's a demon, it that watches. You want them to be undead so they work with the boots, Bones of Uller. No, it says hybrid on something else. It says on the type, it says hybrid. The monster family is on the left of that, the column. It cannot be a hybrid monster family. That watches also has like some melee kind of shenanigans, but it's mostly ranged. It's not it's actually not melee. Yeah. Seepage Mesa. Okay, I'll go to this tower here. Master support will not scale a spectre with other spectres. Has to be a different type. Yeah, that's true, Fabok. It has to be a different type. You cannot have like only spectres and they will scale with each other. Spectre is only counted once for a master.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
That's unfortunately true. Are these like minion bullshit? Is now, by the way, let me know how it works out with your Storm Mage. If you notice any kind of a difference in boss fights and so on. I think that shock, that 20% shock is for sure nice. And he should be able to apply to bosses. Especially from a 5 link. I like the undead effect of the Priest of the Sun. Pretty awesome. I don't see shit on the screen. I have 17 FPS. I mean, it's on you. Nobody forces you to play the Valgots. I'm not playing Valgos for that same reason. I don't want to not understand the thing on the screen. That's horrible. They're too strong. I know, but I don't even know, man. I rather spend 1 minute more per map, or two, even if it's 2 minutes more per map, than to just have something that breaks my entire gameplay experience. Where do you wanna go? To this guy? Yeah, so I'd rather play more on the map with a better overall experience than play with the best Spectre just because they do more damage and then have all my experience break. Oh, they're 6-link and corrupted, you cannot change them, right? If they're corrupted, you cannot disenchant, right? I guess. Yikes. Ah, you need to outrun them. Yeah, if you don't see the shit on the screen. By the way, Isnow, are you using dynamic cooling on your graphic options here? There is like dynamic cooling here. Apparently this option is very good for Valgor's stuff that they do. Just try it out if you don't have it enabled and see if it's better. Let me know if it's better actually, because whenever I tried it, it was a lot better on the FPS actually. It's still bad, but it's not as bad as without it. FPS stay at 35. Nice stuff, man. That's a double your FPS, right? Enjoy.
Obey me.
I'm glad that I could share this info. I actually didn't know either. Someone told me in chat, so I don't take credit for that. Now you can actually play the game properly. Do you think Courtesan with blood carriers could be good for DD build? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's a bit expensive for Spirit because Courtesan is 100 and the other guy is like 60. So you need to kinda reserve that one along with cast on minion death, which is also 60. But for sure they are good, they can get your stuff started. But by the way, they don't leave a body behind, the blood carrier. Or blood collector, I don't know, one of those guys, I keep confusing them. They don't leave a body behind for your DD, but they do deal damage to clear up the... To actually... They do deal damage to actually get some corpses out. But you can do it, I think you can do the DD. It's way better indeed. Nice Isnow. I'm glad that it works better for you. I'm still not gonna play the Valgors, even though I might get a decent FPS.
Death
Kinda like my setup here. I really enjoy playing it. This guy got deleted. I mean, if I'm casting Pain Offering on every yellow monster pack, it's so easy though. And these guys deal a lot of damage that way as well. The Quill Crabs actually. Especially without Scatter Shot. This is tier 11, I guess. So I'm kinda in red maps now, right? Yo, these are Rasp Scavengers or what? This is my least favorite wisp though. Okay, map is done. I'll still do the rest. The DD will work with the corpses that the enemies will leave. So it doesn't work properly on bosses actually. On bossing it's a problem with that combination, but when you're doing mapping, the guys that explode those blood carriers will leave that blood pool down, and it will create corpses because trash mobs will die, and it will start chaining the DD, and then you're online. So for mapping is kinda okay, but I don't know, you need to get another way to get bodies on bossing. And I don't know how. Maybe with some trash mobs, like the ones that summon trash mobs for you. So that's still kinda bad. But you can get it started basically with that combo. It's just a gimmick though, I don't think it's like a usable, like really usable. I did try it on stream a couple days ago. It works, you can do the maps with it, but it's not very efficient or very powerful. Especially on bosses, because on bosses you will struggle to get corpses to DD. Unless you have like another spectre that spawns like trash mobs that get killed by the boss and then you have corpses, right? I think that's it, I'm not going here. Yeah, it's unfortunate that those don't leave a corpse though. It would be a lot better if they would. 71% more monster life. Wait up, that's a tower next, right? Yeah, it's a tower. I need a better map then. Shall I do one of these ones? I guess I'll do this one. Shock ground, enfeeble, energy shield, gold farm. Mesa. What about the damage of the pool? They leave behind that deals physical damage over time. The damage is not bad actually. It does clear trash, it does clear blue mobs and so on. So if it does start to clear up the mobs, then the DD will start popping, right? Whenever you have corpses. Damage is not that bad. It's decent. And you can you can put support gems on those mobs to scale the pool damage. Like brutality and swift affliction will work. I'm not sure what else, like magnified effect maybe. Ancient Falls.
I need more time. Now. None can oppose.
Oh, it got away. And now it was to go towards the end of the map, what the hell. Okay. Got him. Arcade 1. Oh, this. It got away once again. That's a combo. So this wisp was already possessing 2 other yellow mobs. Now it's on the 3rd one. Does it go even further? Nah, this was the last. It's fine up. It was funny to see. Gold melted blacksmith. A checkpoint. Huh? I wasn't where this can happen on the... How do you get him to get out on this without having platforms? What is this shield though? Alchem Era. Damage blocked is recouped as mana. Is this a good shield? I think that one is good for some Mind over Matter builds with high block chance. Is that correct, guys? Is this like a good shield on Trade League? Alchem era? I suppose some of the Mind over Matter builds will work fine with that one, if you have high block chance. I do want to complete the entire map, even though I've done the boss, I've done the rares. I kinda like to clean up the map. You never know when you get the loot drop that you need. And from what encounter. I still have like one of the strong boxes down there somewhere. It was a rare strong box. Super cheap to buy. Ah, that one is super cheap to buy, okay. So nobody is using it actually then. Or it's a very common drop then. Can you use the passive that amulet bonuses affect minions instead? And use the Pandemonious leap? Yeah, you can. I think that one could be good if you can afford to lose all of the things you can get from a good amulet. Although most of the minion players want to use like +3 to level of minions on the amulet, right? But in case you don't have that and you have the Pandemonious Lapis amulet, you can try and see what happens. You can give them pen and see if that one is better than +3. In case you got like very good plus level scepter and other sources, like from the helm as well, +2 or +3, however much you can get, I think you can get +3, then you can try the amulet bonuses. So E-Mute, he's talking about this node over here, Necromantic Talisman. You basically equip an amulet and then it applies to the minions. And there is an amulet that penetrates 75% of the cold resist. I'm mega excited about the Umbilicus Immortalis. GGG teased it, but didn't add it. Okay. Isn't that one like using flasks for your minions instead of you? At least that was in Fury 1 or something around those lines. Yeah, why not? I'll take another Greater Jeweler for my other future builds. Mainly because we basically have no flasks anymore. Ah, it will be for charms. So the charm will apply to the minions, so what? New unique charms can be nuts. Ooh. Yeah. As Mary Spirit Charms possess you with the Spirit Boss. Nice. I mean, I'm not gonna search for the last fantasy. That's fine. I'll have to check it out. I didn't know about the existence of those.
Yes.
This one goes in here with my collection. Okay, we got quite nice jewelers here. Is there anything else that I wanna use it on? I don't think so. Maybe hypothermia? Can I use something else on hypothermia? On a 4 link? On a 5 link? Nah. I'll just hold on to those. Let me get some tablets. 2 bosses is fine. One of these things. 17 maps. Ooh, we have a corrupted nexus here. Nice, we also irradiated it. It does seem that I have to go through 2 of the corrupt zones, so that's fine. What do I have on this edge here? Slick. I doubt. Oh, we have an. Oh, it's a fractured lake actually. I thought it's a untainted paradise. It's a fractured lake. There's another charm that makes you burn for 500% of your max life when you get ignited, and another that gives you max rage instantly. Sounds really interesting, at least. I do have to run the 3-minute ad break on Twitch, sorry guys. So we disable the pre-rolls for the whoever wants to join. There won't be any pre-roll ads. So a 3-minute ad break, and then I'll continue on with the Atlas. I'll just scout the Atlas in the meanwhile, while the Twitch guys are suffering from ads. From an ad break. What do I do here? Magic pack size. I'll go through Abyss, I guess, not from the deserted. Or is deserted better with the boss, Delirium? Yeah. Actually, no. I don't want to go down here, then I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go this 1, 2, 3. I want cleansed maps, more cleansed maps than more corrupted. I'd rather do that. There's a lot of water here. Look, this is a huge lake. Look at this lake. Still going. Is it over here? Does it finish here? It seems that it finishes and then another body of water shows up. And that's pretty interesting. I should not concern myself with that just yet. Is this worth to do? I don't remember what was the reward towards the end. Do you get like a special base, right? I'll run it at some point when I get to the map. There's another corrupted zone here, so after I'm done with this one, I'll head over towards this one here. Most likely I'll have to go... I can go through here. There's something interesting up here. It's worth it just for the interesting tile set. I did one before. I did another fractured lake somewhere around the start. I had one. I had one over here, see? I've done one, but I don't remember what was. I think you get like an amulet or a ring with a suffix, plus suffix, minus prefix. the simplex ones that we also had in PoE. Ooh, Gazi has a new video on spectres. I mean, not on spectres, on minions. He's doing like a frost mage build. He just posted it. I'll look at it after the stream. Hello Vali, welcome back. Is Twitch back? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm getting this Nexus now. I'm going towards this Nexus. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps to do. Going through this abyss. I'll continue on with the tier 11s. Maybe I shouldn't have done like a yellow map, but whatever. I will try new supports on my shitty sand spirits. Who knows, might find something that works. What kind of damage does sand spirits do? Are they any good? By the way, do you like the Chronomancer? Is it fun to play? And what did you level it with? What kind of abilities did you use? It's just physical.
Obey me.
Precursor tablet. Corner is fine, but I mostly rush it to get second ascendancy. For time freeze. I leveled with Spark and it went pretty well. Nice. I'm gonna open the bridge soon. No, I don't want to be put in this position. These guys can one-shot you if they band up together and just hit you. Okay, so for this one... let's clean up this corner. Eat that hates. There we go. I got some breach splinters. I'm kinda low HP with no more flash charges. I spammed my flash charges button in that encounter, gotta say. Kill all rare monsters. What is my mana flask? Oh, I can do better than that, I guess. Increase charges. No, I don't want to recover mana from life. Is this with less recovery or what? Reduce flash charges, okay. That's why I'm getting destroyed actually. What did I left down here? It's a heavy belt. 392 speed, that's exactly the cost of 8 sand spirits. You really want to make those work, don't you?
Give my power now!
What do you guys reckon? Is it time that I should create like at least the husk of a build guide for this Frost Mage Quill Cubs? So like a Frost Summoner kinda thing? Should I just do like a small video on this one? At least to showcase what I'm doing on the maps and that I got to the red tier maps and doing them slow and steady. I guess not yet. I'll do it on tier 15 by the way. I'll do like a proper guide. I don't want to do like half measure on it, because then I will have like hundreds of questions that I don't have necessarily an answer to. Only thing with this one is basically I wanna scale it by getting more level of minions and more spirit. That's how you scale it basically. The map is completed, 50 monsters remaining, more than 50 actually. Do I wanna uncover the rest for the last few? Are they over here or over here? Let's go from this point. I can feel this one is the headhunter. I'll chance it. Nah, I'm not wasting my chance on this shit. Never mind.
I need more time.
I'll rather use it on something else like a gold ring. Okay, that's 0 monsters remaining.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, I wanna salvage this one. 18 to max mana. 35% reduced attributes requirements.
On with your work.
I am so pumped. 75% more monster life. That's actually not fun. Cost with enfeeble. I don't mind being cost with enfeeble myself. Okay, so it's Oasis and then I go there, yeah.
They are using. Everyone is simply using you.
It's so funny that I see these strange voices from the delirium guy, that it sounds like schizophrenia, right? And I just had to go and do like some tests for my driving license. It expired basically, almost expired, and you have to redo the tests to renew it for another 10 years in my country. And you have to do like a psychological test as well. And the doctor that was seeing me, the psychologist that was asking some questions like some of the questions that this guy is saying, like if you feel persecuted, if someone is like against you and stuff like that. They're checking if you have like any mental illness, predispositions or something.
I will eat for your soul. Obey me.
Obey me. These guys are quite tanky though. I need to mark this down somehow with a different color. Actually, 2 rattling scepters. One is unfortunate one. To the tower, I made a functioning auto bomber with cultist warrior. Cast on minion death. Minions with on that effect are bugged and don't resummon properly. Cultist warrior cast on minion death. It's because they are summoning those small monsters that they when that bug gets fixed, it's a functioning build. You mean the cultist warriors that are casting 50 spirit, right? The one that cast DD. And also summon Rebrattle or Skull Slinger. I think those are pretty nice, yeah. Hello Marco, by the way. They use DD, you sacrifice, they bomb themselves. Ooh, nice. I use actually sacrifice, I see. And also cast on minion that. Is this like one of the best layouts for density and such? It does seem like it has a very nice density. The oasis. Yes, the DU sex for the bounce as well. No, I shouldn't have opened it without
Now. Too soon.
Nice, we got a kill, so another chance to getting a usable. This one really feels like it has a lot of density, this map. I don't know if I had extra packs on it or something, but it really feels good. Why is there so much density in this map? Is it always like this? I need to pay attention more on this layout. This oasis is pretty damn full with monsters. Oh, pressures! Oh, these are blue monsters actually. Oh, there's a boss fight as well. Is it the Jaman Ra one? Oh, there's no boss though. I see then. P1 maps. You can make like some sort of a petition to GGG to fix your sand spirits. By the way, Vali, are the sand spirits from Trial of the Sekemas different in any way in Puri 2DB? Did you check that as well? Because usually the ones that are in different zones also have some differences between them. It's not a rule, but I've seen many of those minions that have multiple variations. You can find them in more areas usually. So check out the Puri 2DB and see if the sand spirits from the Sekema are better. Maybe there's still hope. Ah, lol.
What is it?
Time is of the essence.
I mean, that's not good. That's even worse. I do have a kill sword which I can use right now. I can keep this map here. Tablet. Let's try and use this one. Was it this one that I want to try and get yeah, let's try this one. Plus level of minions evades me, like I don't know. I'm not getting that one for Jackal. Burial bog. The land returns the dead as easily as it received them. Oh, this one is the one that minions come out of the marshes, right? There's already one of the bog hulk coming. And he's also his minions. Bogfeld commoner. Is he stuck in there somewhere? Blood carrier. Ravenous ones. What? I got literally nothing out of it. This flying mosquito thing is the plague harvesters have a lot of life steal, by the way. In case you guys are thinking of making something immortal that is also fast and dealing decent damage. Ooh. Do I val that one? I'm valing that one, by the way. Let's val this one. My guys don't like those bone walls. $46.
Now!
My god, there's a lot of minions hung up in here. Yo, that was close. Are any of you guys playing hardcore on this patch? I think it's so hippie to play hardcore. At least on a summoner. Vitgehallsvaltan.
Now!
Moonless Sky, hello. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, I got to the 150 follow goal. Nice. Does it mean that I auto-started the other one? I guess. Let me see. Yeah, it's automatically leveled up, I guess. Let's go for 200 now. We can do it. We can get to 200 followers. Do you know how to put the crab spectre into POB? I haven't tried yet. But I will investigate it as I get towards the end game. Like towards the tier 15s. Moonless Sky. Let me know. What spectre are you referring to? I can try it. If not in today's stream, I can try it tomorrow as well. And maybe not on this character. On the other one I can do more testing. This one I'm kinda committed onto the quill crabs. I have them on my 6th link. I haven't been playing around with the POB with the minions yet. I was too busy on doing spectres, right? The video for the spectres, which I'm still doing daily. It still occupies a lot of my time. Until I'm done with all of the spectres, of course. And then I'm only playing this character on stream, so I'm not progressing very fast. Since I'm playing like 4 hours a day on this character. Oh no, I get a server disconnect. Don't scarab or tarnish scarab. You have to also have one gilded beetle to buff them. Oh, I know about the combo. I know about that combo with the scarabs. I think I will do a video with that buffing of that, because it's a good interaction. I'll have a separate video for the interaction of the scarab. Yep, I noticed. But the small ones, if you do like the small ones, the little beetle that cost only 30 or something, they also do the Nova thingy. And if you also buff them by the gilded beetle or something, they will be really strong, I do believe so. As well. I think I need to find the boss entrance over here. My map is all messed up now because of the bug. Disconnect bug. I will try that perhaps thingy as well, because I do want to create the next video in the series for Spectre. Where the hell is this boss? For the Spectre synergies, right? I think that one is a good one. And one worth looking into. Oh, I should have actually made the... Oh no, there's so many ads. I don't like this one because my guys don't properly focus him. Does he even get frozen? Okay, he's frozen. I think he's dead now. Or not? Okay, more than 50 monsters remain. I'll try and find them. They are somewhere around here, I guess, on this corner. I am a Lich, Hugo. 10-0 CE. Hugo 1 OCE, or is it Hugo Ice? Is it OCE from Oceania? I'm a Leech. Ah, Hugo Oceania. Nice. New Zealand. Queen 69 fellow countryman. Nice. Queen 69 like puts New Zealand on a map in at least in Twitch, right? he's such a character. I really like Queen, by the way. I think he's doing such a great job with his stream. Ooh, Moonlight Sky subscribed with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I live near him, but gotta stay far away. Alright. Don't dox him, please. So if you know where he stays, I suppose you already know that. I don't know if you know where he lives. I mean, you know that city. I don't know if you know the address, but don't dox him. I don't think anyone appreciates getting doxed. Ooh. Ooh, that one actually possibly good if I slam it and I get the correct slams. Let's see. That's so unfortunate. It's actually bricked completely. Completely bricked. No spirit, no +2 level of minions. It's not usable then. Okay, I'll do another map. Already got tier 12s. So Moonless Sky, I will try the combo that you suggested with the Adorned Scarab or Tarnished Scarab. And you need the Gilded Beetle, right? Yeah, I know where to find the Gilded Beetle. Isn't the Gilded Beetle already summoning some of the small ones as well, if I recall correctly? I think that was the case. Give me one moment. My cat is trying to get inside the room. Be right back. Oh, god damn it. I muted. I was muted for a while. I was talking by myself. I was wondering why is Valley said so focused on your mapping, hehe. Actually, I was talking by myself. So, what was I saying? I was rambling a lot about the decision making from GGG to give negative stuff on items. They give you something, but then you have to deal with some negative stuff. And I don't like that design choice. It feels a bit unfun. What's going on with me dropping all of the jeweler hopes today? Kinda dropped a lot of them. 0 monsters remaining as well. It was so silent, I was wondering. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I had to allow my cat back into the room because he was like making a ruckus on the other side of the door. I muted myself, so I stand up and then, yeah. The problem is the negative stuff is a stat check most of the time.
What is it?
Yeah. Is this how everyone is crafting the same way that I do? How the hell do you craft in this game otherwise?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
You get augmentation, transmutation. Yeah, I was also saying that I got lucky today with the jewelers and perfect jeweler and greater jewelers. CI is a good design, for example. Yeah, that's for sure, but that one is from period 1. That's a great one. Tier 17 actually, it's irradiated. Nice. Corruption no longer gives you +1, right? So you no longer can do like tier 18. Oh, I have so many trials I can do. Let's do the... Actually... I think this one. This is fine. A very easy one. Tier 17 actually. I said that already. I'm just reading with the delay. Backwash. This one will have like Azak tribe or something around that, right? The backwash usually has. And those flying pest. Okay, let's hope I'm able to do this Nexus and not Reap. I only have 2 Reaps possible, right? What the hell, why do I have performance issue on this one? It got stabilized a bit. Oh no. Gem cutter, nice. Can you guys kill her? Because she's summoning them back. Oh my god. No. What the hell is going on? That was so sketchy because she had like a master reviving bullshit. Actually, I'm gonna straight up use this one. My quill caps are not yet 20 quality, by the way. Ooh, some maps already have the +1. Do I wanna try? I did these ones, maybe. I need to be careful a bit on this map. Only have 2 revives, so... And also there's a boss. I did fail one of the Nexuses one time, so... Where is that one? I thought it's a yellow mob, what the hell? Half your storm mages died. You played the storm mages now? Oh no, I have an expedition. I'll do the expedition at the end. Ooh, we can do a chance of on that one. Additional projectile, that one can one shot.
Obey me.
I'll come back for the expedition, I'm not doing it now. Because it can't be rippy. Demon heartbeat. I'll be back. Another gold ring. Unidentified corrupted strongbox.
Now.
And I got nothing out of it, come on. I really don't like not getting loot. Is this map with less loot, less rarity? Increased rarity, increased quantity. Sometimes it is what it is. Would be fun to make a beast build using a quill crab with hasted haste aura in rage extra pros. And you add extra scatter shot on it. Yeah, you can do that, I guess. It will be also a cheap beast, right? Because it's a low cost. I mean, a cheaper beast is not very cheap. Anything that reserves like percentage of your spirit, the more spirit you have, the more expensive it is. Yeah, but you know what's interesting also about not having too much loot? You can actually play the game, right, and just kill monsters instead of checking out the loot and crafting all the time. You can you can just play the game basically. Conjurer mantle. I'll take that one. No loot means no upgrading gear. I mean, you still get loot, but you get less loot. They will fix it. I think by next week we will have like a very nice PvE2 experience. I think they are looking at it, and they did acknowledge it if I remember correctly. What is this boss? Oh no, this one, I don't like her. This boss can kill me, basically. If I get hit. Yes. Ooh, that was a clutch. Okay, she's getting frozen. Okay, that was a kind of...
It feels as if corruption is surging against us.
I was getting the strong boxes. Yeah. Yeah. Strong box is good. How many quests do you get for the Cataclysm? Like up to tier 15? You still get them. And you still get the Atlas passive points, right? How many do I still have to get? 18 more. That's 9 more, yeah? 9 more points. Oh, I do need to find all the unique maps as well. What is this one? Okay, I haven't done that one before. But I do have to follow this first. I will come back on the checkpoint for the unique. What is that unique strongbox, by the way? Did you guys see it? It seems pretty interesting. I'm really wondering what the hell it is, because I haven't seen it before. Hello, not so sane. Thanks for the follow. Already getting on that next follower goal. That's nice. Ooh, another kill, so nice. We crafting now. I mean, I should do also this one, right? Immune to fees, random curse. I can do immune to fees. Hugo, Lich helps a lot with the clear. Been running juiced tier 16s and the only viable spectre I've used were Varlex Corriators with the curse explosion ascendancy. Ooh, do they really work? Because I was also wondering about that. So if you have, and I suppose you're using like Blasphemy Aura for that curse explosion ascendancy? With this one, right? With the Rapture the Soul, I suppose. And you have the excoriators on top of you all the time, and it explode everything, right? That's the play. That's very nice to see that someone is using like melee minions with that, with the Lich like that. I think that's a cool way to play. They're like skeletal rivers but on crack. Rapture Soul and Blasphemy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very nice way to play. Congrats on the... I'm gonna die here if I'm not paying attention though. Congrats on the build, yeah. You can try also even cheaper specters. You can try with the Netherlands and see if it works with that build. And use vulnerability blasphemy. I suppose you are using vulnerability blasphemy or something else. Or you're using the despair. What are the spots you're currently using on Spectre? Are you asking me, Hugo? Or you're asking someone from chat? I'll show you. On the quill crabs I'm using the gamble shot. Because I don't like scatter shot, that's why. I'm using acceleration, ricochet, master and cold infusion. You can use, instead of gamble shot, acceleration. You can use scatter shot and pierce if that's your preferred setup. However, I like it more like this. I like them to be more focused on their targets rather than all the spread. Yeah, it's kind of is my playstyle, but once again, if you have a different playstyle, maybe you want the scatter shot pierce instead of gamble shot acceleration. Okay, let's open this unique. You swap between despair and vulnerability. Despair is better because it increases damage when chaos res is 0. Yeah. What is this one? You also have like a unique... No other items. Ogum's Legacy Large Songbox. Unique Jeweler Songbox. Best of luck, Valley. Tell me what you get out of it. I hope you can spend like at least 200k on it. Okay, let's open this one. This one will have like a giga above the rare master, and it's not the best one you can get. And my guy's killing him at least. Okay, this is a fun one. I mean, I did get some loot out of it, so I'll take that. Only blue jewels, said. Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Yes.
Were you here earlier on my stream, Valley, when I got the perfect jeweler once again from the From the jeweler sandbox. I mean, not from the jeweler sandbox, from the one that you have to pay gold. Wait a second, you found the jeweler one? The one that is an adorned beetle or something? That one only gives you the jewels, yeah. I found the second perfect jewelers today. And I only had to pay 2k gold for it. That was so funny. It does have an open prefix suffix. Although, yeah, I'll slam it though. It's bad. Okay, let's chance one of the gold rings. It's gone.
Greetings.
Do I hold on to this one? No.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Ooh, 0.25 charges and also recover life. This one's pretty nice. Amethyst charm. Gamble Unix soundbox. What cards are you using? Are they an upgrade to Storm Mages? DM is asking me. No, DM, they're not an upgrade to Storm Mages. Storm Mages, I think, are one of the best minion builds you can play right now. But they're spectres. I want to play spectres, and they do well with together with Frost Mages. I'm using the Quill cards from Untainted Paradise. Right, let's place this one somewhere around maybe craft. I will chance this one. What do you guys reckon? Is this a stronger charm? 0.25 charges per second. 142 life when used. I think it's okay. Let's go for the trial. Let me just place these guys in a proper. Kinda hate that I don't have a stash tab for the runes. And for the expedition stuff, I have to hold them into like a separate one. Tablets. Yeah, and I also dropped like 3 of the greater jeweler orbs today as well. That was a very lucky streak today with the jewelers. Let's try and... Is it bricked? Yeah, this one is kind of bricked. Yeah. I do have another one that I can try.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I think on maybe craft. Don't break my spirit. It's still not bricked, this one. Okay. Okay guys, this is it for me today. I did progress a bit the quest. I did level up. I need another level. I'm gonna continue searching for the next corruption zone. I think it's down here tomorrow. I'll continue on downwards. I think I can do like a... I'll go down here to see also this map. Maybe I'll do the map as well. I'll continue on with this build. I need to get upgrades once again. I need to finish up the quest line to get into tier 15 maps. There's a lot more to do for the build. I still think it's a good build. It does well, especially when I'm using the Pain Offering. It buffs these guys like a lot with the rage, and also whatever the Pain Offering is giving, the more damage. Clear is fine. I don't have any problems so far with the build. I think it's okay. We'll have to see as I get into the tier 15 maps and on the endgame bosses. But I'll keep on using this same build for a while. Whenever I feel satisfied with the build and I can make like a guide for the Quillcraft Frost Mage build, then I will swap to even more Spectre builds and I'll test out even more endgame builds for the Spectres. Yep, it will take me a while though, because once again I'm only playing on stream with this character. Like 4 to 5 hours a day. So yeah, it will be like a longer ride. Expect new videos every day. I'll do 10 videos, the basic videos for the Spectres, and occasionally every 2 or 3 days I'll do like a special episode of some sort. That is with a face cam and commentary. Not saying XD. Maybe you want to message me because I didn't figure out yet how to allow links in Twitch chat. One of my bots is blocking the links. I didn't figure out which of the bots. I do want to block most of the links, but sometimes I want to allow, like for example, I would allow you to post the link. So if you want, you can message me the link and I will paste it. Let me just message you. Send it over here. I mean, you click on my name and then you have like a card. Okay. Copy link. Okay. I pasted it on Twitch. Shall I paste it for YouTube guys? Any of the YouTube guys want to see this one? Let's paste it over here in the YouTube as well. This is not so sane XD River Excoriator build. Right. It's not hard to message on Twitch. You have to click on the name of the person and then you go open their native user card. Like I cannot show. I mean, I don't want to show it like this, but you open their native user card and then you have the whisper option. In case they have the whisper option open. Regardless, that is it for me today. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the sub. Moonless Sky up on Twitch today. Thanks everyone on YouTube as well for your viewership, likes, subscribes, everything around that. It's been amazing streaming this past few weeks with this Spectre stuff. I really like minion builds, I really like Spectres, so I'll continue. Whenever you find me live, I'm gonna play this build. I think for the next few weeks at least, I will continue with this build. Good night everyone. See you. Bye bye.